Alrighty. Uh, okay, trying to make this full screen. There we are. Alright, hey everybody, what's up? Close that down real quick. Alright, so we're going to be diving back into Metroid Prime Remastered and playing the game on hard difficulty, so let's get into it. Sorry about that slight delay. Needed to put something in my belly. Unfortunately, all I really have is crunchy peanut butter right now. Protein, but oh well. It should hold me for a little while. Alright, play hard difficulty. Nice scout. Alright. Movement up with controls real quick. Let's see, there should be... Ah. Got that. Scout, not now. Damn it. Okay, now I have to spend the next couple of minutes petting my dog. Instead of, playing this game, because it requires both hands. I can't play the game with only one hand. What is it with you? Can I please play my game now, Scout? Please. Mike is doing just fine. Yes. Love you too, boy. Really? Lay down, will ya? Lay down. Lay down and get comfortable. Scout, come on. I need both hands to do this. Thank you. Alright. This way. What the hell? What the hell? Hang on. Damn it. What the hell just happened? Okay, there it goes. No idea what that was. I think I'm going to have to replace that cable that I'm using to see what's happening. Oh, crap, sorry. And switch back to the game screen. Gotcha. Take those out. This tree seems weakened due to cellular decomposition. Blow that up. Take that out. Let's see, I should be able to get to this from here. Yep, alrighty. And missile upgrade. Missile expansion acquired. Awesome. Alright, now let's see. Okay, I got several places I can go to now that I've got the spider ball. Let's actually start with the shrine. Alright. I think I've already gotten that, but I'm not sure. Let's... Gotcha. Oh, that was easier than the other one. Alright. Let's double check this, although I'm pretty sure I've already gotten it. Yeah, I already got it. Because there's nothing in there. Alright. Let's check here. This should be something here. Yep. Got another missile expansion. Excellent. Now let's go over to the other side. Roll through here, and then we'll roll across the ceiling. Got an ad break coming up in about a minute. Alright, I am now in the Tower of Light. Large stress fractures can be seen on the surface of this brimstone pillar. If I remember correctly, brimstone is weak to missiles. Okay. Geez, 6 missiles a pop? I wonder. Alright, I can deal a lot more damage with super missiles. Okay. I can take him out with super missiles. That's fine. Oh. Alright. Oculus. I wonder. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Morphology: plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Phazon exposure has created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. The gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins. Huh. Nope. Really do have to use missiles. One, 2. Shoot. Abnormally low temperature at ruin site. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to find my way there. Dang it. There we go. That's the last one. Should be, anyway. Aha! The Wave Buster! The only charge combo that's actually necessary to beat the game is the super missiles, but the Wave Buster's a ton of fun. Alright, we just got the Wave Buster, folks. This powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold A to charge, then press X to fire. Hold A for continuous fire. Beam combo. Alright. The Wave Buster is the wave charge combo. This potent blast auto-seeks targets in the area. That's the fun part. Wave Buster is a sustained fire charge combo. It costs 10 missiles to activate, then 5 missiles per second afterward. The Wave Buster will seek enemies without a lock-on. That's the really fun part. Did not mean to go all the way down in the water. Fortunately, there's a ramp here, so we just want to walk our way out. All right, let's mosey. Gotcha. All right, now we're gonna have to try and find our way over to wherever that temperature anomaly is. Gotcha. No missiles? That sucks. Alright. Temperature anomaly is way the heck over there. So, alright. Take out that hive. Take out that hive, so I don't have to deal with those. Okay. Alright, now we go through here, because there is a thingamabob we can get, another expansion. Let's wait for the fountain to blast us up. There we go. Now we just follow this magnetic rail track. And there we are. Got another missile expansion. Now let's roll back up. Alright. Now we go through here. Nothing to scan there. Okay. Let's see now. I'm gonna need to head through the other low door. So that one over there. All right, let's go save the game real quick. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Continuing onward. Yeah, we'll go this way first and get the power up or expansion or whatever it is that we can get with the spider ball. Let's see. I know we gotta take these things out. Gotcha. All right, roll through here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to jump up there. Oopsie daisy. And a missile expansion. Alrighty. And that should be everything we need out of this room. Alright, let's roll back out here. Take out these ions again. Alrighty. Switch back to the wave beam. Okay, now I have to climb. Alrighty. Usually a good idea to save the game often, so let's do that. Did I miss one? Wonder how that happened. Oh well. Ah, darn it. Crap. Goes out. Alright. Pretty sure I can just double jump all the way over here. Yeah, there we go. That was close. Alright, now let's go through here. Take those out. Continue on. Alright, ions, which I don't feel like dealing with, so I'm just going to roll through this little tunnel. Okay. Let's just continue onward through this door. Alright. Now we gotta climb up here. Right, we gotta boost across here. Crap. Gotta go back and do it again. That was close. Made it. Morphology: plated parasite. Hardy member of the parasite family. Invulnerable to most weaponry. A cousin to the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball-delivered weapon systems. Okay. The Bendesium portion of the floor here is weak. Structural weakness due to supersaturation of water. Yep. Alright. Nice door over there, can't do anything about, but we can roll through that tunnel. Chozo script translated. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here, on Talon 4. Then, at least, there is hope for its eradication. Maybe. Unfortunately, I know how this story goes. The meteor wasn't sent... The meteor didn't come here from the explosion of a doomed planet. It was sent here through a wormhole by a living planet. Hello, more Chozo script. Chozo script translated. To the entrusted one. If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. Joseph Script translated. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. Joseph Script translated. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripple of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. This cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Alright, well, in that case, let's blow it up. Something behind the wall seemed to have been activated. Ooh. Spider-Ball track. Okay. And now I gotta go do that one. Alright, got it. Alright, now I gotta go grab that. Or get on that little elevator. Aha! Nope, not that way. This way! Got a missile expansion. Yay! And back this way. Alright. Ah. Scarabs. Alright, anything worth scanning around here? Only the holder of 12 shall face the worm. Okay. The great poison corrupts all, even the Chozo. Well, that sucks. Identified as statue of a Chozo elder. According to Chozo lore, these statues served as the watchful guardians of tombs and shrines. Its outstretched hands are empty, as if awaiting an offering. Uh-oh. Chozo runes translated. Hull banner text reads, "The Hall of the Elders." Uh-oh. Aberration. Chozo ghost. Spectral entity. Bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types, such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon in the Talent 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Ow! Okay. Gotcha! Aha! The doors have been unlocked. The Hall of the Elders. Okay. Hey, Chozo script. Let's have a look. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Okay, then. Alright. You want an offering? I'll give you an offering. Whoop. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. And go. Gotcha. Hello, Scout. Uh-huh. Scout, I need both hands to do this. Okay. Or false slots with various fields around them. The field covering this slot is comprised of an energy signal that appears to be affected by heat. The field covering this slot is comprised of an energy signal that appears to be affected by cold. The field covering this slot is comprised of an erratic energy wavelength. Zap. Okie doke. A new path has been opened. Alright, let's see where the new path goes. Okay. Rolly, rolly, roll. Safety shield online. Window secure. Safety shield offline. Use caution near window. Radiation collector designed to absorb and store solar energy. They appear largely decorative. Awful dark in these tunnels. Drainage shutoff is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. So there's some stone toads in here. Fractures detected in telluric alloy drain cover. The cover still functions, but its integrity is unstable. All the doors that I need to go through are at the top level, so I'm going to have to pop this open. Nobody eats me! I think there's a save room in there, but we're going to wait a minute before we go through that. We're going to go through here first. Ice beam! Ice beam acquired. Use R down to switch to the ice beam. This weapon can open ice doors. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. The ice beam can freeze enemies solid. Hits from the ice beam may also slow foes down. Use R down to select the ice beam as your active weapon. Samus's notes. Use the ice beam to open ice doors. The ice beam is quite effective against fire-based creatures. Charge the ice beam to increase the time an enemy will stay frozen when hit. Some frozen enemies can be shattered by missile hits. Alright, now we'll go through this other door, because I'm pretty sure it's a save room in here. Yep, save room. There's also a tunnel over there. Let's investigate after we save the game. Uh-huh. Access to Talon Overworld East granted. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Let's go back through and see what's through that ice door. Although I think I know where it goes. Alright. Oh, okay, here's something else. Talon Overworld South. Alright. And the ice stores I wasn't able to go through just lead to, the furnace, the Hall of the Elders, and the Crossway. Alright, no, that's fine. Let's take the Talon Overworld South area first. Elevator. Elevator. Ice beam door. What are you? Morphology, seedling, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Yeah, but apparently they died in one shot from the ice beam, so... not a whole lot to worry about there. Take that. Okay, let's see. What's down? Aha. And the spinner's on the other side. Alright, well... there's still stuff I can do here. What a fact. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to do that. See that? That is not a glitch. That is an invisible platform. And I just got another missile expansion. Haha. Alright, now let's roll up this thing. If I can even get close enough to it. There we are. Okay, where do you go? Ah, it's Bendesium. Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces of Bendesium detected. Well, I can't go through there, so I guess I may as well just go back. Alright, let's go through the other one. Ah, crap. Now what? Oh, must have paused the playback by mistake. Alright, let's go back to the save room. Save the game, and then we'll go through the... We'll go down the other elevator. Crap. Down we go. Just realized something. Okay, you guys are picking that up? Alright, what's through gamers? I think that might have just been a zoomer. There's a zoomer here. What the heck? Ah, that's what happened. Another missile expansion, great. Ah, right. Except going through here is kind of a no-go right now. Because, you know... lack of a gravity suit. Morphology, space pirate. Creature is critically injured. Cranial trauma indicates the likelihood of brain damage. Well then, let's just put him out of his misery, shall we? Crap. Okay, never mind. Alright, whatever. Oh. Irregular life signs detected. Massive internal injuries due to concussive trauma. This one, same thing. Yeah, and unfortunately, going through there is a no-go at the moment. I need the gravity suit to effectively travel through there, and that's not happening right now. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate research frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the Space Pirates were using in their biological experiments. Apparently can't blow it up. Oh well. Well, I'm back here. Yes, I want to save. Let's see. One's west. There we are. Got a little lost there, but I'm back on track. All right. Gotcha. Been trying to do that for the past couple of streams. Maybe best to just use the Wave Buster. Did I get it? Okay, I guess I got that one. Alright, let's head down this elevator. Alright, that leads to Fendrana Drifts. Pretty sure it's that way that I need to go. Yeah, it is. Rolling, 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 rolling along the ceiling on a spider track. Crap. What did I do? I let go too soon. Ah, dang it. Well, that really cost me. I let go way too soon. That's on me. That was stupid, but it's on me. Watch that. Cool, huh? Problem with the ice beam is that it's slow, both the projectiles and its firing speed. Okay. Stay on the platform, Samus. What's your problem right now, huh? Where is it? There it is. Hang on. Oh, okay, goody. Missiles. I did not need more missiles. What I need are health pickups. There's a puzzle here, but we're going to need the grapple beam to solve it. Shit. Can't stay out of the lava to save my life right now. Oh, and there's a thunderstorm happening outside. I wonder what that flash was. See, we could climb up, but like I said, the only way we can do this puzzle is with a grapple beam, because that's a grapple point. There we go. Should be flying pirates in here. Gotcha. Alrighty. There's also a couple of Triclopses, but we don't need to worry about those. Right. Let's climb up here, go through this door. Save room over here. Let's take advantage of that. Yay! Back to full health. Alright, now let's go down the elevator. Or up the elevator, I guess. Elevator go up. Okay, now... Let's take this spider track. This ice blocks a tunnel. A blast of heat should be able to clear it out of the way. Well, we don't have what we need in order to do that, so... This platform is kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside. Incoming scan data. Yep. Unusual gravity patterns analyzed. Gravity pulses within Phendrana area. Yeah, and I'm already heading that way. Ice parasites. Right, this leads back into the Pyro research area, so we don't really need to go this way. Try and take out these flicker bats so so they don't run into me. Two. Three. Alrighty. Alright, back to 100%. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, open up. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if I can't get out of here. That was a gel zap, by the way. There we are. Through the tunnel. Gotcha. Anyone else? I think there's some ice burrowers this way, so... Oh, scarab. Okay. Uh-oh. Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy-draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. Take that. That restores 10 missiles. And then we got this thing, the glider. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider, then staying on it as long as possible. Yep, and this is not a creature that we need to kill. Okay. Let's drop that. And that. There's another one, but we can't get to it right now. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? I don't think I need to go this way, but I'm going to do some exploring first. Ah, save station. Goody. All Metroids destined for Phazon ranges in the mines must pass inspection. Okay. Temperature-affiliated behavioral index for Metroids is available at all research terminals. Access code LIF22. Or LIF-22. Alright, let's save the game. Off we go. And now we're going to go this way. That other stalactite is used to get access to that missile expansion that's underneath the ice. But we're going to need the grapple beam to get to that. Gotcha. No goodies? Fine. Spoil sports. Wait, I hear something. Ah, missile. Oh, always nice to get refills when I've used up missiles, so. Okay. Right, I can't go up, so let's go down. Crap. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, looks like the door that I need to take is actually underwater, so... Morphology, Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Okay, so it also interferes with my visor a decent amount. All right. Now let's go through this door. That is a scatter bamboo. All right. Zap it. Guess there's another one up ahead. Yep. Huh. Let's drop that. And okay. All right. I think I'm gonna need the grapple beam to get to the other doors. So let's just keep going. I guess I picked it up already. Alrighty, looks like whatever it is I'm looking for is right through here. Alright, here we are. Morphology, Gel Zap. Okay, and that is an Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Okay. So Gel Zap, more Aqua Reapers. Gotcha. Gravity suit. Excellent. Let's get it. All right. Aha. Excellent. Gravity suit acquired. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. The gravity suit eliminates the effects of liquid on movement. Samus's notes. This modification improves the suit's defensive shielding. The gravity suit allows for improved movement in liquid environments, but does not reduce damage delivered when exposed to hazardous fluids. Visor modifications in the gravity suit make it easier to see underwater. Yay! What's in this direction? Nothing of note, apparently. Okay. Alright, now I'm up here, or not. Crap. Okay. Let's hop over here. Aha. There's that other purple door. Apparently there's also... Analysis indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. Your grapple beam was damaged from the explosion on the research frigate and cannot currently be used. And we're also going to need the platform to get to that grapple point anyway, so... There's a pirate drone in here. Gotcha. There's flying pirates in here. Gotcha. Alright, now let's go through here. Really much of anything up there. Looks like we got some gel zaps to deal with. Come on, open up. Gotcha. Your turn. Onward. Alright, got pirates to deal with. Gonna have to head all the way up, or as far up as I can go. If that's not it. That's it. Or no, that's not it either. Crap. No, 8:22. It's almost time to feed animals. Let's see now. I don't think there's anything in the pirate research areas that I need to do with the spider ball. None that I can remember, anyway. So I think there are a couple of things I need to do with the spider ball in the other areas. So I may as well just keep going while I'm here. Ow. Oh, crap. Sheegoth. Alright, that's one. Another one. Ow. Gotcha. Alright. Gonna drop any goodies for me? Wow, 3 missiles. For all the missiles I spent killing you! Whatever. I'm out of missiles. Gotcha. Alright, were there any other... Nope. Just those 2 crates. No goodies. Dropped by the drones. Gotcha. I have some crates over here. Let's go ahead and do these. Yay, a lot of... Let's see now. Let's go save the game real quick. Alright, now that that's done, I've got to take a small break so I can go and feed the cats and the dog. Alright, I'll be back in just a little while, guys. Okay, folks, I have returned. Cats have been fed. Orange's head is shot. All right. Let's see. Okay, spider ball track just lets me shortcut up there, so that's fine. Actually, this way. Right. Where it adds, really? How is it that every time I leave to go take care of the cats, whenever I get back, ads immediately start up? That just sucks. Let's see. Alright, there's a goodie in here, but I can't get it because I don't have the plasma beam. Heck. Oh. Well, I'm not fooling with you. Gotcha. Haha. Alright, now we're gonna go through here. Into this area. Let's see. I think I need the next door down. Should be right here. Ads are over. Welcome back, folks. Crap. Alright, good. Space pirate drones everywhere right now. And there's another great big she-goth over there. Great. Goody. Gotcha. Let's see. Did I see crates? That's Alright, now let's see. There should be a spider wall track around here somewhere that I can climb. think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Spiderball track. Gotcha. And let's go out here. We're gonna head back to Magmore. All right. Holy poly. Oh, good. Okay, flying pirates. Where are you? That's one. Pretty sure there's another one. Come on, get out here. Take that. All right. Whew. I wasn't sure I was going to make that. All right, now I think I got to go this way. Gotcha. No goodies? No goodies. Okay, whatever. Oh, got a goodie from the magnet. That's nice. You drop a goodie for me? No? Well, you're no fun. Well, now you'll drop a goodie. That was close. Hmm. We should take this transport then. I should switch to the power beam, actually, it's faster. There we are. Gotcha. Alright, no goodies, so let's just move on then. Nope, doesn't look like it dropped anything. Yeah, that's fine. Take that. Alright, let's head over to the ship real quick. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, now let's... I think I gotta go this way. Should be a passage around here somewhere. Here. Gonna have to head back to the crashed frigate. Gotcha. What? Alright, can't grapple swing across, but that's okay. There are other ways of getting up there. Okay, that's a relatively easy way of dealing with those. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Missile expansion acquired! Now I can carry 135 missiles! Ah, itty bitty tunnel. Oh boy, this thing is big. Crack open these crates and see if we can get anything out of them. Nope. Fat lot of nothing. Alright, whatever. More bioluminescent moss. Hmm. Okay. Are there more behind me? No. Okay, never mind. Ugh, good grief. The door has no power. Power conduits, huh? Alright. Let's find some power conduits. Aha. There we are. Should be some talon crabs I can scan nearby. Here we are. Morphology, talon crab, crustacean, native of Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form. Once harvested for food, exposure to Phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. Gooey. Huh, we're back in the reactor. Morphology, aqua pirate. Space pirates with exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, the space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. Wait, really? Okay. Huh. Alright then. It takes 2 super missiles. Or 1 super missile and 2 charge shots. Alright. And actually, there's like power conduits I gotta charge up. Alright. Wait, are there 4? I think it might actually be 4. Yeah, there's 4. 4 nearby. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there it is. All right. This door has no power. Two nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blasts of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. The primary door control is inoperable. Auxiliary controls must be used. Primary door control is inoperable. Auxiliary controls must be used. All right. Let's see. Power conduit 1. Power conduit 2. Oh, we're going to go in here and save the game real quick. Especially since we're in ads right now. An energy tank lies within this crashed lift. A concussive blast should destroy the lift's door panel. Alright, let's do that. Don't even need to use a missile. Just one charge shot will do the trick. Aqua Reapers. Alright, and there's also power conduits I have to solve. I think there's 3. Alright, welcome back. We're in the lift area. That is a dead pirate. Okay. Yeah, he's very, very dead. There's no power. There's the third one. Don't need that anymore. More of this radioactive lichen. Ow. Alright, so that's taken care of. Cordite door's structural integrity below safety tolerances. Alright. It's made of cordite. I can hit that with a super missile. Mechanoid, Aquadrone. Security mecha adapted for use in underwater areas. The space pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These Aquadrones utilize an arsenal and artificial intelligence suite similar to their cousins. The pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. That's good to know. Alright. Let's blow that door open. Hooray! Okay, let's see. 3 power conduits. One in there. Let's see. I think there might actually be 2 up here. I'm not sure. Can't see anything. Alright, let's see. There's one. The last one should be down here. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, Aqua Reapers. Yeah, managed to get them both. Very nice. I wonder if I can hit these guys with the ice, with a charged ice shot. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Right, there's a door over here. No power, 3 power conduits. Alright, there should be one more around here somewhere. Uh-huh. Wrong button. Here we are. Alright. Morphology: Aquasac. Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sapsac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. And that's another dead pirate. Okay. Maybe there's another chamber, because I think there's like, I'm pretty sure there's a chamber in here that has a hidden goodie inside of it. Nothing here. Yeah, there's one in here. Let's see. Did it too soon. Gotcha! Haha! Water bomb jumps. Yay! Okay, I guess I was wrong. Alright, back to 100%. Don't think there's anything in here, so I may as well just get out of the water. Where is this? The Great Tree Hall. Alrighty. Come here, little. Alright, and now let's go over here and open up that spinner device. Gate lock engaged. The control system lies nearby. Gotcha. Most excellent. Alright, now let's see. Let's head over to that white door. The ice door. Intense radiation detected. Okay. Access to Phazon Mines East granted. Please step into the hologram. Here we go, folks. Right. Going over World South. Okay. Alrighty. Geiger counter's really going off. Phazon Mines. Hmm. Hey, Jack. Should be another one over there. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Crap. Ow. Secondary force field control disabled. Best fight music. Elevator music. That goes kaboom. Primary force field control disabled. Before we go anywhere, though, let's head up this rail, because there is a save room up here. Oop, wrong weapon. Wonder what happened here. Maybe all the lapsed when the frigate crashed. Save station access granted. Fishies! You got little aquariums in here. That's nice. That's some nice decoration. Mechanism, Mega Turret. Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the Mega Turret an efficient point defense weapon. Auto turret disabled. Well, it did manage to do that, so that's nice. That said, I'm still going to blow them up. An ad break coming up in about 1 minute. Alright, got an ice beam door here. Nothing on radar. Uh-oh. Shadow Pirate. A lot of weapons are just... A lot of enemies are just easily dealt with like that. Force field active. Access prohibited. Any more Shadow Pirates? Nope. Wave troopers. Morphology, Wave Trooper, Space Pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo designed originals, but still quite potent. Alright, that's those guys taken out. Doors have been unlocked. Security bioscan locks in place. Locks key to space pirate life signs only. Access denied. Microfractures present in Bendesium blast gate. Bendesium. I'm going to need power bombs to destroy that. Take that. Gotcha. Oh, well, he dropped some missiles. That's good. He dropped an energy item thingy. That's also good. Take that. Unit ident code EPG8642, batch 23, field destination Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank hull reinforced with Bendesium alloy plates. Recommended battle systems for Elite Pirates are as follows: shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake projector. That is one mega pirate. Oh yeah, definitely. Wave quake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. Yeah, so this guy, Elite Pirate Alpha, their first success in the Elite Pirate program, I think. Platform system active. Well, partial success, I suppose. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.001.9. Initial Project Helix experiments with Space Pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon-infused process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing everything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough, in which parasite studies with a Phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with Space Pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of Elite Pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Well, crap in a hat. Crap, Wave Trooper. Take that. Security alert, all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Platform system active. Surface integrity at 44%. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. 23%. Okay. Morphology, Power Trooper. Go, go, Power Trooper! Yeah, okay. Space Pirate armed with Power Beam technology. Space Pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the Power Beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo-designed originals, but still quite potent. Well, if they're a Power Trooper, let's hit him with a Power Beam. Crap. I gotta climb all the way back up. Mighty Morphin Power Trooper! Something to that effect, yeah. I mean, it's, heck, we got just about every single color. Take that. But as far as Power Troopers, or Power Rangers are concerned, unfortunately, there may not be any more Power Rangers. The company that owns Super Sentai over in Japan has decided to cancel the series entirely. No idea what that's going to mean for Power Rangers going forward, though. Attention all units, report to your battle stations. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable by termination. Industrial Pulse Beam online. Auto-firing mode engaged. Alright. Yeah. Come on, get in the spinner. Okay, activate it. Alright, that's that one open. One of these has a goodie behind it. I think that wall's already blown to bits. Alright. That one... No, it's the next one. Pretty sure this is the one. Yep, there it is. And I hit my head on a pipe. Great. Aha! Missile expansion acquired. One more wall. I think I'm just going to go ahead and blow it up. Just blow it all up for good measure. All right. And ow. Okay. I guess I have to stick to the rail to get through those without taking any damage. Uh-oh. Power troopers. All right, 1 super missile and 2 charge shots. Oh. Gotcha. Boy, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Okay, let's see. Sounds like there's more in here. Crap. Alrighty. Let's roll up this rail. Yeah, there's definitely more pirates in here. Alright. Now we gotta rotate this. There we are. Roll around here and we'll climb the red one. That other station is blocked by a lot of debris. Wave trooper. Okay, that takes care of that idiot. Rotation control unit blocked by partial collapse of Bendesium wall. And now we got, instead of rotating electrified, I don't know, things, we got pulse bamboos, which honestly is fine. Access to Phazon Mines Level 2 granted. Please step into the hologram. Something big floating overhead, right over this crater. Out of missiles. Blow this one up too. Grab that, and we'll blow this one up. Out of missiles. Missile expansion. Okay. There's a space pirate hiding up there, so let's blow it up. There we go. Alright. Go through this wave door. Here was itching. A shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Agenoid Star Marines we acquired them from were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.156.9. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of Phazon from the Phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of Phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.023.7. Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. Oh, well. Good to know they take me so seriously. Uh-oh. Big guy woke up. Morphology, Phase Elite Pirate. Phazon Enhanced Space Pirate, incredibly strong, armored, and well-armed. Elite Pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon systems absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of the system makes them vulnerable to concussive-based weapons. Well armed, the Elite Pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Crap. Ah, get off of me. Alright, well, I blew up that thing. Gotcha! One super missile. After blowing up his projectile launcher, whatever it was. Alright, let's see. Phazon Nutrient Vat. Elite Pirate Ration Processing in progress. Alright, we're in ads. At least I managed to beat the pirate before that happened. Where this goes. A rock slide has blocked off this passage. Analysis indicates traces of bendesium. Well, can't do anything about that then. Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. Security level Tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves cancelled pending downgrade of alert status. Bioform Semis Aaron continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture or termination of Aaron. Report to your field officers for details. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.222.8. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal, based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on after that. I bet. Ice Trooper. Crap. Oh no, you don't. Give my missiles back. Energy's low! No! Oh man, I'm getting my butt handed to me by pirate. Shoot. Crap. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's way too close. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them... Elites can be tough sometimes if you're not careful. Yeah. The problem was I got ambushed by these ice pirates. These ice troopers. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Security alert. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The Hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. Facility Command's request for Elite Pirate transfer to security forces granted. Prepare units EPG 8644 and EPG 8656 for field duty at once. Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine area. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Reports on Hunter activity are in. Analysis indicates that the Hunter is using morph ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to search for morph ball energy signatures. Really hope there's not any turrets up here ready to ambush me. Nope, doesn't look like it. I could really do with a lot more energy than missiles right now. Jeez. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bendesium covers in 2 decacycles. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battlecruiser Emmons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate our efforts on the Hunter. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.377.1. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple, but we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. Increase Phazon portion of Elite Pirate ration by 18%. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.664.2. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo Ruins sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Well, you're not wrong. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.440.4. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Yeah, screw you guys. More encrypted data decoded. Log 11.452.8. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater, and whatever creature it shelters, will be ours for the taking. Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of decatriticale with Phazon-infused fungal matter in elite ration mix has been authorized. Force field engaged. Deactivation required for access. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission-critical areas immediately. Force field offline. Access granted. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.402.5. We have drastic action! Welcome in, guys! Thanks for the raid, Drastic. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just currently getting my butt handed to me in Metroid Prime Remastered on hard difficulty. Ah, man. So if you're wondering what that alert sound is, yeah, I've never played it on hard before, so I thought, why not? So yeah, we're playing it on hard. And yeah, I'm down to 70 energy units left on my last tank. Like, I don't even have any spare tanks left. I got 70 units of energy, and that's it. Ugh. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. Yeah, hopefully I'll find a save station or someplace where I can recharge. It's looking increasingly unlikely, though. Uh-oh. I better get out of here quick. Buffers! And poisonous gas! Ugh, oh boy. If the buffers come over here... I don't think they're going to, though. That's made of bendesium. Crap. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroid has siphon tentacles. It can attack with them from a distance, as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units, increasing Phazon feed by 0.07% per science team mandate. Metroid activity accelerating in non-frigid areas. Well, yeah. All magnetic rail system access must be approved by security. I think what's through here are wave troopers. Crap! No, 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 no! Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't need missiles! I need energy! The other one dropped missiles? Really? Crap. Ow. I did not mean to do that. Power troopers down there. Alright, that's one. It's two. There's one more, unfortunately. Ow. Oh, why you gotta give me all these missiles? Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. Crap. Ugh. That should be the last of them. Collapsed bendesium wall section is structurally unsound. Security breaches in multiple areas. Unauthorized usage of resources continues. Pattern suggests these resources are being stolen by the hunter. Increase monitoring of all resource facilities immediately. Recon teams are searching for the hunter's gunship. Science team believes it employs a sophisticated cloaking device beyond our capabilities. Aside from dumb luck, we may never discover its location. We must contain or eliminate Aaron. Failure to comply with command decree is not an option. I imagine not. All available troopers report to Mine Security Command. Ow. Cryosleep tank damaged. Immediate maintenance required. Force field offline. Access granted. 46 energy left. If I don't find some means of healing, I am gonna die. Unit ident code EPG-8702, batch 01, field designation Elite Pirate. And that one is EPG-8701, batch 1. Okay. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Unauthorized Talon Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Death to the hunter! Death to all who oppose us! Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.232.8. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties, and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manto issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities when injured. When injured, it seeks Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon. Test results from battle simulation Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased, but expects a higher ratio by project's end. Increase Bombu patrols in authorized areas. Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. Alright. Oh no. Cryosleep Tank, Unit CS4468R. Unit modified for elite storage. A nearby energy flux has caused a malfunction in this panel. Same here. I really hope I don't have to fight this thing until... Nope, doesn't look like it. Any pirates around? Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Rerouting request to Central Command. Phazon processing and security systems are taxing the Dynamo beyond safety tolerances. Though the conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems, it is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Oh, goody. Oh, no. Oh, no. An invisible drone. Until I take it out. Oh crap! Oh boy! No! 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 Ah! Yep. I should not have tackled that with with so little energy. That was foolhardy of me. I gotta fight my way back. Uh, well, phooey. I wonder. World map. Ellen Overworld. Cove. Landing site. Root cave. Great Tree Hall. I think I need the power bombs in order to get into the Life Grove tunnel. Crap. So I really do have to go through all of that. Mega turrets. Auto turret disabled. Oof, that sucked. Alright, well that takes care of those idiots. Auto turret malfunction. Haha. Like that. Crap! Get off of me! Stupid shadow pirates. Let's go back through here and claim those crates. Or crate, singular, I guess. Structural integrity in Bendesium Grate is low. I imagine it is. Crap. Crap. Why won't you die? Came out here to try and heal. So much for that. Get off of me! Jesus. And I may as well just go back to the save room. Ugh. That's a real pain. Shadow pirates. Ah. Ugh, jeez. These shadow pirates, man, they're gonna be the death of me. Seriously? Nothing in those crates? Well, that sucks. Here we go. Wave troopers. Gotcha. Use up a lot of missiles, though. Don't like that. There's not really any point in blowing these up, except just to get them out of the way. Bendisium, alright. Leave our shadow pirates through here. Yep. Gotcha. Come on. Let's get out here. Gotcha. I think. No, wait, it was wave troopers that were on the next level. Platform systems active. Aw, dang it. Charge, blast it. Mm. Finally. Man, I'm down 2 whole tanks. Jeez. This 200 energy gone. Alright. Platforms. It's power troopers that are up there, if memory serves. Right. 1. 2. Dang it. Dang it. Damn it. I gotta climb all the way back to the top. Missiles. Real keen on giving me missiles, not so keen on giving me health. Ow. Take that. There we go, 40 health. Really, Samus? Alright. Well, at least I took out that power trooper. see. That is at 31% integrity, 8% integrity, 42% integrity, 13% integrity, 44% integrity, and 23% integrity. Actually, you know what? We don't even really need to blow all these up. Let's just open that one. Okay, and open that. We are golden. All right, let's grab this missile expansion. Okay, missile expansion acquired. Alright, now we gotta roll down here. Roll, okay, good. Made it through without taking any damage this time. I don't remember what kind of pirates are in here. I think they're power troopers. Yep. Oh boy. Alright, now we got this puzzle to solve. Still more pirates in here, unfortunately. We're on the next level up, I think. One, two, three. Round. Climb up the red track. Wave trooper, actually. Yep, wave trooper. Oh, okay, good. Vendesium. Alright, we got some pulse bamboos that we can take out here. Needs a little bit of health. Gotcha. Alright, that helps a little bit, I guess. Alright, there's no crates up here. Phazon mine's level 2. That big floating chunk of rock is the Chozo Temple that everybody keeps talking about. And it's floating over this impact crater. Like I said, it's just real keen to give me missiles, not so keen to give me energy. Blow that up, opens that, and kills the space pirate. It was hiding. Yay, I got 30 energy. That's good. And a new missile expansion as well. Oh boy. Elite pirate. I think after this I have to deal with ice troopers. Forget. I'm trying to remember, but it's just difficult. Crap. Crap. Come on. Hey, Drastic. Oh, you gotta head to bed? Alright. Well, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Let's try and be conservative with our missiles. Alright, good. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Now, let's hope I can survive. No goodies in those crates. That sucks. Yep, ice pirates. Okay, that's one. Oh, yes, ultra energy. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Not gonna drop anything for me. Gotcha. And he's not gonna drop anything either. Well, you guys suck. Your mothers were lizards. Okay. See any other crates? Maybe is there some up here? Yeah, here we go. Goody, a lot of energy. A lot more than what I got last time. Field offline. And here we go. I wonder. Okay, looks like maybe I can heal up a little bit. I'd actually be able to make it all the way back to 100%. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll actually be able to make it all the way back to 100. Well, 99. Yeah. Haha! Excellent. Back to 100%. Let's see, there's ice troopers and a wave trooper in this direction. Oh wait, it's wave troopers. It's just wave troopers. Come on, come and get me. Dang it. Okay, that takes care of those idiots. Alright, that's one. 2 to go. Two. Alright, 1 to go. Come on. Still. Gotcha. Alright, no goodies, so I guess maybe I should head back through here and try to recharge. There we go. Back to 100%. Well, mostly. Incoming scan data. Power surges detected. Surges located within mining compound. Yeah, I know. I'm already on my way there. Just being extra careful. Central dynamo. Cryo sleep tank damaged. Immediate maintenance required. Means I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Force field offline. Alright. Any crates in here that I can blow up? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, guess I'm just gonna have to continue onward. I'm gonna have to fight an elite pirate unit coming back through here. Yeah, alrighty, no, nothing there. I wonder. Aha! Take that, stupid cloaked drone. Huh. Excellent. Whew. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Whatever. Alright, lock system engaged. Have to secure the room. Secure the area to unlock the door. Alrighty. Multiple safety systems malfunctions detected. Unit should be taken offline immediately. Same thing. That's collapsed Bendesium wall section is structurally unsound. Alrighty. Now we got a little roly-poly maze to make our way through. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's a puddle of water. Boom. Sort of. Okay, nothing for me up that way, so let's roll back down and go over here and then go down. Right off to the side. Ow. Up. Alright, now I think we go this way. Yeah, here we go. Power bomb time! Power bomb acquired! Whew, finally. While in morph ball mode, press X to release a power bomb. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials than morph ball bombs. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Alright. More scanny stuff. The keeping of pets has been suspended until further notice. Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to Phazon madness and are thereby a hazard to personnel. All Gronkcats and Olbaps must be disposed of immediately. Failure to comply will result in the loss of pay for a cycle and reduced rations. Yikes. An entire shift of Dynamo workers have been transferred following bouts of Phazon madness. Units have reported to the science team for use in laboratory studies and the new elite pirate program. Their dementia will make them adequate training adversaries for the elite team. Well, that explains why the Dynamo never received any service. Alrighty. Ah, good, a safe station. Well, unfortunately, folks, I am actually going to have to call it a night because I have to be up early tomorrow. I have an appointment that I cannot miss. So, saving the game, and I'm going to go ahead and quit out of it. Switch over to the just chatting screen. Thank you all for being here. Thanks again to Drastic Action for that raid. I'll find us somebody for us to raid. Hang on, Scout. You got to wait. Scout, wait. I know, Scout, but you got to wait, okay? Wait. Stay. All right, make sure that you got that raid message copied. And I'll find us somebody to raid. Raid browser. I got 2 minutes until ads start though, so Iceland Gaming is playing Astroneer. It's Derek is playing Path of Exile. Holly Tatnell's making music. Goth Gamer Goblin is apparently doing some tabletop RPGs. Sean Matrai is playing Duel Links. Chelsea Honk is playing Super Mario Galaxy. Just a Monster Girl is playing Phasmophobia. Hey, my buddy Steve-O's online. Kirkwood Videos is playing Ocarina of Time. We haven't been over here in a while. Let's go show some support. Why is this screen so small? All right. Well, we're heading over to a real life friend of mine. So let's show some support to him while he's playing Ocarina of Time. Everybody, thank you once again for being here. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Metroid Prime Remastered on hard difficulty. Why do I torture myself like this? But until then, this is John Stellarum signing out.